Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I don't know why I don't know what I could be forgetting. I got my drink pretty full. I drank it while I was eating dinner. And I ate dinner. Got my drink. Got OBS up. I got the Twitch up. I got the game up. Well, I don't have the game up, but I got the Steam up to play the game, which, by the way, if you were not here for the end of last night's stream and you're tuning in wondering, hey, where the heck is Lego Marvel? You've gone, you played, this isn't April Fool's. What are you doing? It's not Danganronpa time. Correction. It is Danganronpa time because we are so close, I think, to the end of the game, or at the very least, the end of the 5th trial. But unfortunately, real life got in the way. UPS got in the way. I had to end the stream before we finished the trial and the chapter. And man. But speaking of UPS, I hurt myself today. I don't know if they quite on the stream, but on there, big old red mark. Yeah, I stepped off the dock this morning, scraped up my knee, hurt like a bitch. Sucks, man. You know. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get into this. Let's get into the game. Let's go. Let's play Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. Who's ready? Who's ready to solve some crime? And who's ready to solve the mystery? And then I was thinking after we finish, depending on when we finish, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to Lego Marvel, or just go to go to one of the alternate modes that's inevitably going to show up once we finish the game. Probably going to go to one of the alternate modes where we can befriend our fellow students, but we'll see. And then I was originally planning to do what I would call a ramblin' review or something, where I just set a timer for an hour or 30 minutes, whatever, and just talk about the game and review it. And then I can upload that later to YouTube on my main channel. That way the only thing on there is not just highlight compilation. Clip compilation, you know? All right. Let's go.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Please tell me I don't have to do the
There's
argument.
a strong possibility
again.
that all of this was done
Okay, no, we're after that. Good.
to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse
To
us.
try and create a murder that Monokuma can't solve. Welcome, Sirna. You haven't missed anything. Kirichi's just been explaining what Kaito and Kokichi were conspiring to do with the faking of the antidote drinking.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
I would. I mean, technically they were suicides, but
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
I can think of at least one other person.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Yep.
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra. Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
Because working with you is the only way you can work against Kokichi.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Well, I will admit, I never thought of that. I never thought of the possibility of the culprit creating a murder that Monokuma can't solve. Therefore, breaking the killing game.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Hold on. It's closing argument time. The eggs is all. What? Hold on, hold on. Can I switch to the different thing? Electro. What weapon does Kokichi? Antidote. Oh. There we go.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
I really
Last
don't
night,
like the way
Kido
the
saw
closing
Himiko
argument
from
is
the
set
window
up
of
in
his
this
lab.
game. I'm really not a huge fan.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Find it clunky to move around and
When
navigate.
she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
I much preferred
That
the
someone is the
you
culprit of this
scroll
case.
between the manga
Locked in the
pages
bathroom,
and then
the
drag
culprit
and
asked
drop the
Himiko to
different
bring them a certain
missing
weapon,
panels into their correct spot. You're given a set of 5.
a disassembled
Some
crossbow
are some
from
are
Maki's lab.
correct, some are incorrect, and you just drag and drop the right ones into the
The
right
culprit was
place.
going
When
to
you
use
put
the
all the
crossbow to challenge
correct
Kokichi
ones
to a
from that
fight.
set into the panels, it gives you a new set and so on.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
Like, there's nothing wrong with how they did it in this game. It's just clunky to
Fortunately
navigate.
for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Like,
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
I kind of want to go back to playing the
While they were
first
fighting,
game
something happened that caught them both
Just-
off guard.
to see what the closing argument is like, primarily.
The shutter of the
something
hangar
about
opened, and
the
an
closing
exisal
argument
stepped inside.
Specifically.
Kokichi was definitely not
in this
expecting
game
an
feels-
exisal to interrupt them.
And it might be Shuichi, Might be Shuichi and
He
just
pulled
how
out
his
his
voice
remote
is.
in an
Doesn't
attempt
feel
to
as
control the exasol.
climactic as Makoto and
But Maki leaped out of the
Hajime's
cockpit and
closing
shot
arguments
Kokichi
are.
with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems.
I mean, I'm curious
and would
why she
soon
didn't
kill
have it
them
on
both.
hand in case something went
But in
wrong.
that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all
I'm
of
also
the
curious
antidote
if the
while
music-
the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
Playing into it. Like, it's the same
Maki must have been
song,
panicked,
but I don't know if
thinking the only
they did
antidote
something
was
different
now
to it.
gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work
Kaito
with
is
the culprit
black
to
and-
execute his final lie.
Because he would have lived because he drank the antidote. And he was
Under
the
normal
one who
circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
would have continued the
But because the
press.
culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
And the planner is not the black, it's only the guy
request
who
is a
actually
generous term.
did
It
the
was more
deed,
like blackmail.
as we learned from the
In any
last
case,
trial.
the two were now
and
working together
knew
as
from
accomplices
other
in an
games.
insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered,
panic.
but the electrobomb had disabled it.
That would have been coursing
got
through
lower
Kaito's
and
body
lower,
at that time.
And just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Oh yeah.
The
That's
two then
definitely,
switched places and also switched roles.
Definitely someone who were
The
resolved
culprit and the victim.
in what they were doing.
The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected
Well,
the
winning
video
in
camera
Kokichi's mind is also ending the game.
and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order
Who
to
knew
defeat
Kaito
the
was
true
such a good
mastermind.
character actor?
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Wasn't her.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
And granted, in the closing argument comic, Kokichi was shirtless. He would have been shirtless because his shirt was flushed down the toilet, and in the video, culprit's wearing a shirt. I mean, the victim is wearing a shirt.
So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof
True.
that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now, I know the first game had a good ending and a bad ending. It was one of those bad endings where it's like it plays out and then the player character's like, "Wait, no, that's wrong," and then it rewinds back to the point of divergence. And I'm wondering if this is going to be another moment like that, or depending on whether you pick Kokichi or Kaito affects what comes after. Like if you pick Kaito, you get one ending and it reverses back to the vote. Or you pick Kokichi, you get a different one and it reverses back to the vote. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
All right. Non-stop.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaw?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay, well, there's only one point where we can shoot. You just have to find the right bullet. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line. But put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined so far up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaw?
I need to lie.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is
Okay,
inside
well,
that
shoot
exosaur?
Monokuma file. Monokuma file was the first thing, but then he
Kaito,
said,
what
Luigi
you
said
said, isn't it?
lie.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Because I haven't had to lie this. Yeah, I haven't had to lie this. This
right?
trial yet.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's.
Nope. Game over.
Is this... We can't let it end. All right, let's pin this down.
We haven't had to use Kokichi's disappearance
Who is inside
this
that
trial.
exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Tried lying with his disappearance.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exosol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
My one problem with the lying mechanic, it's an interesting mechanic. I like it. But the problem is, there's only ever been one point towards the end of each trial where you have to do it, where you have to lie. if there were more point, and maybe this changes if you change the logic difficulty to mean a hard. If you changed it to hard logic, because I'm presuming that's what logic does. It affects where you need to shoot the truth bullets or how many places you can shoot the truth bullet. I'm not sure, or just how much getting a wrong answer affects your health. That's actually probably it. It just you shoot the wrong bullet at the wrong target, or the wrong bullet at the right target, whatever. It just hurts you more. Now, I bet there are other points where lying would get you to the back routes. I'm sure that's a thing. But as for mandatory lying, I don't think it's used often enough. So you're never really thinking about that. It goes in one of two ways. Either you're always thinking, okay, is this the part where I have to lie? So you might try lying and it throws you off. And then when the point does come up where you have to lie, you're like, no, this can't be the part, is it? You're not prepared for it. Or it just could be, you're not actively thinking about, oh yeah, that's a mechanic, until you've tried everything and you're like, oh yeah, that's right, I can lie.
Yes. He
At least
threatened me.
that's
Told me that if
how
I
my
didn't do
brain
what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
Because there was a similar style mechanic in the second game, but instead of committing perjury, it was absorbing other students' statements, the parts where you could break them, or parts where you could break. You absorbed those parts, and then you shot it at another statement. It was creating your own truth bullets. You use that a lot more often in the second game than you do perjury in this one.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I will believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh, God.
Huh?
You're gonna ruin it.
It's over.
You're gonna ruin it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. God damn it.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
He can't kill you. He can't kill us. Because he
then you'll all
doesn't
get
know, you
punished.
dumbass.
there's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
God damn it, man. Oh. Fucking A. Come on, man.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
He said believe in our reasoning. Fuck it, I'm going for it.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no
They
use.
won't let me. Damn it.
It seems the
Darn it.
voting has finished.
I was hoping.
Now then,
I was hoping
let's
they'd
see
let
the
me do
result.
it. I was hoping there might have been an alternate ending. An alternate fake ending. I was hoping. But no. Which, if they didn't reveal Kaito, it could have been. But no. God damn it, Kaito, you beautiful bastard. We were going to beat
Who will
him.
be chosen as
But
the
then you
blackened?
revealed yourself.
Will you make
He
the
didn't
right
know.
choice or the
He
dreadfully
didn't
wrong one?
know. I still somehow. Okay. All right. I don't know how I got an A rank, an A grade on the class trial. B for armament and B for closing. That's not surprising. I always get a B on the closing and B on argument. At least I think I've always gotten a B on the armament. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining, but I'm surprised. I was expecting like a B or a C. Well, closer to a C, I was expecting. I would have been surprised to get a B
Well,
for the trial. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You got it right. They all got it right, huh? And Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though.
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. Oh, good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking. This whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, and using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
End it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it wouldn't end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the
man.
true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. And thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions
I'm
too?
disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means
Or the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. This plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light, so that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
That doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about it. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are not meant to be. Death games are meant to be watched. If no one's watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rule. there would be no point in making this game a game in the first place. But Monokuma has been a stickler about the rule and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to everyone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first. After this class trial, no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. Then why did you reveal yourself before the voting time? Why did you do this? You moron. You lovely moron. You beautiful bastard moron. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? No, he wouldn't have killed Shuichi. He doesn't have reason to kill Shuichi because he knows Shuichi's not the culprit. He didn't know who the culprit was. He was relying on Shuichi to tell him who the culprit was. But if he was wrong about who the culprit, but if after voting time everyone voted for whoever and it was the wrong culprit, then Kaito would pop out saying, "Ha, you got it wrong," and then Monokuma couldn't do shit. Because here's the thing. You may not think Monokuma or whoever's controlling Monokuma doesn't have like a code of honor or something. They do have a code of some kind. That's why the planners of murders don't get punished. Only the people who actually did the deed get punished. If this were a real world scenario, both Gonta and Kokichi would have been on trial and would have received punishment. But since Gonta was the one who actually did the killing, only he got the punishment, and Kokichi got off scot-free, essentially. Same thing in Danganronpa 2 with Peko and I forget his name, the Yakuza, the ultimate Yakuza. Same in that case. Now the ultimate I gotta look. Fuyuhiko. Now, Fuyuhiko didn't actually land Mahiru's death. He didn't plan it. He just kind of was. He arguably encouraged it, but at the same time, he didn't. But Peko went along and did the murder anyway. Who is watching this? What's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
And if that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it.
You?
That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our last chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to true, utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oh.
Crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right? No, you weren't boring.
That
Just a
punk.
pain in the ass. Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy. I let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice,
Damn it.
because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, I mean, your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories. I was fine during the medical exam for my training. I was fine during the medical exams, and that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. So you
Could
got
it
space, TB. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monica. I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah. I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Ben,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. In the end, no, even beyond that, he was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
shit.
I had to think this killing game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives? And the shits enjoying it? They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this killing game.
huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. Probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Or maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. It was just way too cool. And I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. Even if you didn't talk back to me. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh dear. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
You're planning to get in my way. You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while
Get
now.
out.
No. Stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life. and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Hey!
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
There was like 1% of me that was like, are they gonna bring back the other students? No, of course not. Of course, the Mono Cub.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more used chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Look, if I know, let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack's bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. So in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But-
much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
Threshold of
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people.
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means. But that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again...
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisols, you'll just get killed. Damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. Never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You and I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki Roll. Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll. I'm sorry. That's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I,
Hey, so
Maki Roll, asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. That wasn't the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy?
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. So for a guy like me, I can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Right, Kaito, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. But you can sweat, apparently. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey.
Well, let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget you're alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
A special punishment suited for him.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh, yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
I hate the fact that he's getting killed. I mean, I had a feeling he was gonna die because of the space TB. But I am excited to see what he might do in Defiance. This is the first execution. Blast off, school ignition. This is the very first execution we see in the whole series. Error confirmed. Execution failed. Oh. Evo got a haircut. Oh no. Monokuma's mad. His execution failed. Kaido died before he could be executed. Kaido.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you were protected.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly,
hey!
what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Eh?
Because
The end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Okay, I'm glad that Mono Kid is back because we didn't get to see much of him, but I'm not glad he's back because of the voice. Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cub.
Fidget, fidget.
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why,
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light? Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. No. What?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Maybe.
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, as we were drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
There she is. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot on the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey.
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Maki.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. It's like payday, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
You feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be.
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show him my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us be miserable. Thanks. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi. Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can enjoy this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do whatever we promised and work. We're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you. Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
I wonder how early he knew he had the space TB. By the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too. I think... Remember how I said
It's quiet.
yesterday that the little voice in Kibo's head might be alter ego? It might be the mastermind spy. Kibo might be the mastermind spy. He just didn't know it. Until he got that haircut.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
The idiot hair was an antenna.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
That's good to hear.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Is he going zealot on us? Oh. He's gone Iron Man on us. He's gone zealot.
And I will destroy it.
He's going Iron Zealot on us. Iron Zealot. Oh dear. Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. Surviving members, 5. Made it to the final 5. Dang, Shuichi's separated from everyone else. Signing off. Cleared Chapter 5. Obtained present. Galactic Jacket. Shuichi has 3 wives. Oh God. We're gonna take a quick break so that I can get a refill on my drink. But God damn it. I really wish that I really wish I didn't have I really wish I didn't recognize the patterns that were in the games. I really wish. And I wish that the one person who popped in didn't tell me, didn't point out that all the buff dudes, that Sakura and Mekamaru died in Chapter 4 of their games, which that just immediately led me to Gonta's going to die somehow, some way in Chapter 4 of this game. And then just that all just started me thinking about patterns in the Danganronpa games. And then Chapter 3 happened, double murder. Chapter 3 in the other games, double murder. Now, then Chapter 5 is always the suicide case, the tricky, unsolvable case. Not always a suicide case, because the fifth case in the first game, Mukuro, wasn't a suicide, it was a planted body. Then the fifth case of the second game was a suicide. This was murder-suicide. Because Kaito committed suicide by committing murder. So, it may be suicide. I mean, he didn't die from the punishment. He died because of space. I have a lot of thoughts about Danganronpa that I will share in the eventual Ramblin' review video that I make after I finish the game, obviously, and then look over the TV trope page just to like fully just to review everything, see what's going on. All right, I'll be back. I still think the biggest mistake this game has made is having the greatest twist of the whole game, at least so far. Maybe the Chapter 6 twist. I was expecting a Chapter 6 twist. Of course, it was going to be. I was expecting the big twist. I'm expecting a big twist, but unless that big twist is really big, I still think the biggest mistake this game has made is putting their big mind blow twist in Chapter 1 with the with Payday being murdered. I still think this still none of the murder cases. Again, this may be because of the pattern recognition and the spoiling, pseudo spoiling it for myself. Don't know. Yeah, I am a little frustrated. I will admit. I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still enjoying the story, but I am a little frustrated. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Is this it, Makoto, at the ultimate preschool? At the ultimate elementary with that that the 5 kids of despair went to?
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why
Dino
I'll be
Nuggies.
okay.
He's got Dino Nuggies to live for. He's looking forward to Dino Nuggies for dinner.
Thanks for the courage.
Not gonna lie, I have thought about. I'm inching ever closer to like actually buying a bag of frozen Dino Nuggies and having them for dinner one night. I'm getting close to actually doing that.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Oh, hey, 3D modeling. Oh, I mean, we got a little bit of that. I wonder why they don't do these 3D cutscenes more often. 3D modeling of the characters. I wonder why they don't do that more often.
Huh?
Evo.
What was that?
Evo, what are you doing? You're flying? Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. And how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to him.
Hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me?
Yes, madman.
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes,
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you
To
say?
destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. And where are we gonna go then? We're inside the school.
could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey,
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes. I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you are.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
Can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
My actions result in your deaths. So be it.
Huh?
He's gone Iron Zealot, all right. So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist.
Unfortunately...
He is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still here.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to charge the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
Change the outside world. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What would...
Listen
Are
closely.
you serious? Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end the killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
I can no longer hear that voice.
huh?
You can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. So yeah, the idiot hair was an antenna. It seemed to be the only thing holding him back. Because logically speaking, from a robot's point of view, yes, the correct decision in this case would be to destroy the school that's causing all of this?
No.
That's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
Just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Evo,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. You cannot stop the killing game by dawn.
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now? Yeah, what's your plan for dealing with
Didn't
these
I
guys?
tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Yeah, can your Gundam, can your Iron Zealot suit deal with the Exosols?
Why, you
He's back.
unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah. Can I advance the text, please? Thank you. Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him? Please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
All right.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exosols assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
And that's how it began in the war between Kibo and the Exosols. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Please tell me we get an act like a cutscene. Is this happening? Darn it. Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly Life. Oh, we're going straight to Deadly Life. All right. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Well, I guess we can't really go back to daily life,
Seems like
given the circumstances. Things have suddenly become really bad. The robot uprising finally happened. What I always feared, but
Why you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? He probably thought Kibo might use it to kill people. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
Mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
In the outside world, if the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. In that case,
I don't know.
I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were 16 students.
nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school. Someone. You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them.
but
There is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
but
That's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope.
Remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story. I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay,
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right!
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be all right, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki,
okay.
yes, that's right. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
right. We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation start.
Hey,
Then let's split up and start searching. Eh? We're gonna split up? But we were in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
All right. There was like there was snot like at the opening up at the top of your nose that was in at least one of my nostrils that was like really bugging me and kind of making it annoying to speak. And right now I don't know if I got cotton mouth or the exact opposite of cotton mouth. Might be both. Maybe it's cotton mouth. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've got too much saliva in my mouth, but at the same time, I don't have enough. Weird. All right, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Well, I know exactly where we're going. Exactly where I want to go. Uh-oh. Hello? What? A hole? Now's the time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh, shh. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. It's broken, but from this door must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Of course, it's an underground lair. That's the frickin' Batmobile. That's the frickin' 60s Batmobile. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exis Hall, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. This lab was made for Kokichi. There should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. Just investigate thoroughly by smacking stuff around. I gotta be quick about it. Can I please investigate? Can the clicks go through, please? There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate supreme leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs, also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. They seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Boy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? A supercar. Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. A large table, and one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. I don't have time to be staring at a blank screen. Floating chair. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. I mean, given who it is, I wouldn't be surprised. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? There's a collection of files here bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages, and inside, information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair. This is a history between the battle of hope and battle between hope and despair. We already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off. Because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh and then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
I'm still waiting to see how, if at all, Ultra Despair Girls is going to play into this. I haven't seen anything about
In order
related
to
to it.
fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope Peak Academy? As for Hope Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
this doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then, what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, I can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of
What are
despair.
you trying to pull?
There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't
Thank
stop.
you.
I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Is this the flashback light taking effect? What is this? What's happening? Yep, flashback light taking effect. Based on the color palette.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes?
Is B3 a prequel? That kid is the Makoto that we saw in that opening cutscene for this chapter.
No.
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what do you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading back to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with...
Huh?
You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. Can I please advance the text? I'm hitting enter, but it is not advancing the text. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
No. Nothing. Let's go. Even so. A hero, huh? I need a hero. Friendship power up. You now have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. I'm curious if that timer is actually counting down, or if it's just moving, or if it only moves after interactions. Because I noticed it moving with every interaction that we took in Kokichi's lab. So I'm thinking that it's largely just for show. At least the timer part is largely just for show, I'm thinking. Impressive.
this.
The school's slowly being destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised if the dorms fell.
Okay.
Before that happens, I should investigate in
That's
Kokichi's
true.
room. I know. It wouldn't be funny if we came all this way just to get crushed by debris. Got the wax body of Rantaro, really? I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate
You're right.
it. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. What can we hit? Can microwave drone, nose. Collected evidence. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library? This is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance.
Punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? The murder weapons aren't here. Why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
The Monocub pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up. We each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi.
Then,
And there's no point looking, is
No.
there? No. We should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
why?
Why did he have his own motive? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kirumi?
I see.
But Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true. The content of that motive video is disconcerting. Inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Never thought a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? There's several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Blueprints for a lightsaber and a rainbow gun.
Huh?
Blueprints.
This is stupid.
Yeah, at least one other person would have to have gotten their own video. I mean, I'd like to investigate Rantaro. Well, you're probably talking about the wax. I mean, I don't know. I have a feeling that we're going to be investigating Rantaro's lab. I'm not sure. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords. Hey, excuse you. The lightsaber is not a childish fantasy weapon. It is a refined weapon. I don't remember the quote. I do not remember the quote. It has been a long time since I watched A New Hope. I'm gonna look it up right now. Of course, a refined weapon for a civilized age. Yes. I really do need to watch the original trilogy again. I really do. Probably, and also the prequel trilogy, because it's just been a long time since I've watched Star Wars in general. Because it's like I don't know, there's never like a time of year that I associate with it other than May the 4th. Watch it on May the 4th, I guess. What day of the year is May the 4th this year? May the 4th is a Sunday, so I would have time. I would have time to watch Star Wars. But like Harry Potter, I always associate with the Christmas season. I don't know why. I guess because it's always like in every movie. I guess because Christmas time is always in the books and the stories is always around the time the first like real big twist in the Harry Potter stories happen. Speaking of, I'm reading Sorcerer's Stone right now, and I forgot how easy and how quick that story goes by. Like I just finished the Norbert, the Rhodesian Ridgeback chapter, and like I think I have like 2 chapters left. 'Cause I think it's 17 chapters, and I'm on chapter 15.
Well,
I wonder if the Electro Hammer and Electro Bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miu to
I
create.
don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention.
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to match the real one. Nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
you're right.
I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprint. Maki?
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Wow. We can't investigate the chalkboard? That's surprising. And we can't investigate Rantaro either. Investigate more closely.
Hey,
I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone is watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko and Oshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? Wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. If there's a truth to find in this killing game, whether that truth is hope or despair, it's another matter entirely. Covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprint. But
because
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki,
Well,
but before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange. What is this? Is this a real will?
this?
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did he leave it?
Could it be?
He left this information in case his plan.
Huh?
He did? I didn't think he would do something like that. Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
Huh?
A second message. The wall next to the boiler. That's all? Probably just another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste my time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. All right, I should head to the boiler in the garden.
Okay.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Kaito, your words inspire me even now. Thank you so much. Let's move on. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. Shouldn't be hard to find now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Winds be. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? It was written by Kokichi like the other message. Are they meant to be read together? In this case, it seems as though this message is incomplete. Well, there's... If I remember correctly, Junko and Mukuro were twins. This is incomplete. What was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Flashback! Again? Apparently, getting hit by the flashback light causes his butthole to suck his pants up into it. If you just look at when it shows him from the back, like his pants, just all of it just converges into his butthole. Suichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you, please cooperate with the Gopher. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimate. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. That's Makoto there. Makoto is the headmaster.
What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better just to die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Because they could only find 16 who weren't infected, that's why. They were forced into only having 16. They couldn't find, or 25 or whatever. They couldn't find anymore. They only had 16. My head, I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak. We participated in the Gopher Project. That moment I heard something crumbling above me. Uh-oh. Ugh.
Are you all right?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you all right? Ibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then?
Do you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Yes. We were at Hope Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking? Having us remember that now.
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No. But these memories... Well, the last one's probably going to be the one that makes you fall into despair, or is intended.
Are you all right?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas you can investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols. You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Only until the time limit, huh? Suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation or because you can't hear because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. It might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. Why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the master.
All right.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click during Exosol to fill up with energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Alright. I'm going to try and get through without having to use the gun. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a hidden achievement for getting through this section without having to using the Kibo gun. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold left. There's no trick or anything. Okay, so we do have to use it.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Darn. Okay. And so they're going to force us to use the Kibo gun. Or I was hoping that you could actually like sneak through and not have to use it. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that timer is just for show.
Leave it to me, everyone!
It's just for show, because they're not going to let you go into the trial without all the truth bullets you need. Or maybe it's not for show, it's actually counting down. But if it does reach, it'll be a game over. And you'll just have to restart. I mean, I'm acting like it's actually counting down, but I won't be like too terribly broken up. I am interested in finding out if it's actually going to count down. Rantaro's lab. If Evil breaks down this door. Here he comes.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
If I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
I mean, how else was he going to get in? He had to break some door. That was the outside wall.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Where I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too?
No.
Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab.
All right.
So I'm finally in. So this is Rantaro's lab. What kind of room is this? Almost frightening. What's his talent? Thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
Huh? I don't get it at all. Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
What was that explosion? The sound of you breaking down the lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what even is this place? Got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then,
Maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he's got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes me feel better. Okay, investigate the mannequin head with a bullet in it. Called laptop. A laptop.
Oh,
This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue in here. I should check. See if it still works. See what's on it.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty.
No.
There's no data in it at
Oh
all.
my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
Seems like that's
But-
the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? Is he the ultimate bank robber or something? There's a clue somewhere in the academy. Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault.
I think.
This vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. So we got what I think is the Greek alphabet. The Greek alphabet in the zodiac. The Western zodiac, because there's Taurus, Libra, Pisces, Scorpio. And then the other dial is the Chinese zodiac. So we got the Western and Eastern zodiac. The one on the left is B and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, and it's just 12 by 12, that would be 144. I'm not going to try 144 different combinations. It's too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait a minute. Let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols, and a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve
Hey,
this.
Shuichi.
I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That you should help. That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. No time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. I'm gonna guess that maybe we'll find the hint in Kaito's planetarium. That would make sense to me. Because, you know, astrological signs, zodiac. But they're probably not going to let me leave this room. Well, Kibo's keeping. I have to find. I have the clues I need already. World is mine. Kokichi, Oma, twins, be. So, what are the twins? There we go. What is the name of the twins? I know the name if you said it. But twins B. Well, and then Kokichi is just the snake. Gemini, that's right. No use, it won't open. No possibility to do it blindly. I better talk to Himiko about it. Okay. A hint somewhere in the academy. Wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. Be a problem if it was some big object. I gotta figure it out. Do I have enough mana? As I'm on the right cusp of solving something, perhaps I talking to Himiko, something will come up. This world is mine. Kokichi Omo. That horse A. Okay, I didn't actually read the bullet description. I was reading the message. Wrong one. But how did he know about this?
All right.
Or did Rantaro write the message? Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for all these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. That was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually a complete clue. I see, so the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on the dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in that rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins
I
B.
see.
The B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. And causing us problems even after he's dead? He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I mean, some people do, yeah. I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. Oh dear. The Monokuma pattern must mean there's something inside, but how do we check inside? Also, it's on the wrong sides. Use that thing in this lab.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, it should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be
A video? I opened up the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
Probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
That couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we were the only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased.
Can I advance
Think
the
of
text?
this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start? Yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game.
Files.
But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Uh-oh.
Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Rantaro's video message. Truth bullet.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said that he survived the last killing game. That video is part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
That one was the one that was coming for him? Was he talking about K-Day?
No.
No, he didn't know Rantaro's identity. He thought he was the mastermind. And who is the one that knew Rantaro? Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now. He said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
oh jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game
I
is...
don't know.
There's another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the killing game. When we found his body.
If I remember correctly,
All he had on him was his room key and the monopad. That monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
And it might still be in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. Never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. I did. I kind of knew. That's how it works. It's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all time? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Give it to me. Yeah. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. With my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You have increased your bond. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Himiko destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Tsumagi!
Shuichi!
I finally found you! Tsumagi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
Himiko's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Tsumagi spoke almost encouragingly and walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Yep. Come on. Oh, the bridge is out. That would make it hard to cross. On the other side of that pile of rubble with the 4. Trying to remember. No, Maki's is on the 3rd floor. Oh, hello! Evo!
Leave it to me, everyone!
Hello, giant mecha of death. Just running around the corner. Oh shit! Giant robot of death. About to punch me in the face. And imagine actually going up a spiral staircase like that, only facing one direction the entire way up. Imagine doing that. A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room really is really weird, isn't it?
Okay.
Can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Doesn't sound dizzying to me. It sounds more difficult. I don't know what kind of room on the other side of that hole is, but it's definitely a weird one. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Cold sleep room. This is where we were all kept in our pods. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that... another. What is it this time? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's happening now?
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. The same for us all. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Is more like it. What? Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here. But don't start fighting with each other.
Oh?
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
We better all get along. We already friends. Even Atua says we are friends. Yeah, I guess it sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess.
Hey.
What about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah. Of course. See, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think you guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Now let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. All right. I remember now. This room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Tsumagi, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. This is where the 16 of us first met.
But
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why? Did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Really can't investigate the pods. There are some documents left on the table. Huh? Go for project participants list? Oh yeah. I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. About Kaede. Huh? What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she had a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but still a little worried because Junko Enoshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but...
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? It might.
Seems like...
Their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. Seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly.
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you going to do now?
I'm...
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Friendship, power up! We'll show them the real power of teamwork. The real superpower of teamwork. All right, let's try not to run into any giant mecha of death this time. Run face first.
Let's do this!
Yeah, have to go through.
Leave it to me, everyone!
I was really kind of hoping that you could like sneak your way around the exosols. Wrong door. Back where it all started.
Lucky.
I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have. But something caught my eye that worried me. Though I'm not sure how significant it is. I'll be with you in a sec. I just gotta clean up these books. These books are for nerds. We're not nerds.
It's fine.
Seems safe here. It's underground, so it won't be destroyed that easily, right? But I'm worried if the building collapses, it'll going to cause an avalanche of books, dying from being buried in books. That wouldn't be a bad way to die. Though I don't want it to happen now. Yeah, it's advancing with every interaction. Hey, Maki. What was in all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac.
Huh?
A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design? But I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that because of tiny bugs. Bug. I thought vermin would know to be seen within this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20 over 0.6, 25 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake. Gonta think. No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research.
Well...
And I found a prototype she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function's already finished. She said that Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... It has a pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
but
Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem they get caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
And does that mean there are no bugs? This was Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right. Thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that.
Oh.
You guys were here? Of course, they're only going to gather here. If we were all going to meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey!
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
Shut up!
I'm not going to tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Why? If I didn't find anything, you're going to decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So, I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
Ooh. Okay. That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? He didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
You're right.
We're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do
You're
it.
right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door was where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. The door is revealed when it swings open. Ramble, 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 ramble. Ramble. Ramble and all. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. That door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is behind this door?
That's true.
Then, if we kill him, we can end this killing
No.
game. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
That's
I
right.
can't move!
Kick that son of a bitch!
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us? As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that first comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. That's a rocket launcher? That looks more like an energy cannon. Like a rail gun or some shit. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. You can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there. No doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I
would join you, but I need to hold off the Exosols here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Got it. The mastermind is in here? Certainly as possible. We should be careful.
Then,
let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
guess.
Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. I'm not tired, so why am I yawning? Oh yeah, this is... Yep, this is the Junko room. This is the Junko room. Junko room. Junko room. This is a hidden room? Much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko and Oshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you...
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Hanakuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Yes, it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Well, where? Where's that voice coming from?
What?
Want to talk? There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... A Monokuma head? You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this?
way!
Talk to me first. Finally, it's my turn. I'm so excited to tell you everything.
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course. But I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of all of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma? So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... Presto! I've given birth to myself.
What is that?
A spare Monokuma. Maybe made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah. That's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No. That might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah. Try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No! I don't want to do it. I'm not going to birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. Wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
You're right.
The mastermind is hiding somewhere in
Hey,
here.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, first we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Investigate. There we go. A monopad? There's blood on it.
why?
Whose monopad is this? Why is there a blood stain on it? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
Survivor perk. That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. Back on the map. So Rentaro was given this map as part of his survivor. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Huh?
Ooh, a clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. Might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. What else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then I even trust myself. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
Is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here, we can deduce it from the picture.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
Punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rentaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it. So I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exisals are fighting.
Hey.
Who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
He said with a smile. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. What is that thing up there? This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. There's always clues in the trash can. I open the trash can casually and I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. Pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand just how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Day. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that this is Mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say?
It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come quite frequently, then I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How could something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. Should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. the door. Finally able to get in. Evo destroying the door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we can't get in here. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but couldn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. That means placing dust on the card reader wouldn't have mattered if it came out this. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I've found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Another memory. Other entrance? What other entrance? There was no other entrance. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. Huh? What? Monokuma. Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game.
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah!
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you've forged, your disgusting promises of friendship.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Well, why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light.
Huh?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
No.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light and then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking
And
forward
then-
to it.
The killing game will begin. I remember my final lost memory.
It can't be!
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
This is...
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
It's terrible.
Me too. I will absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. But right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. And leave things here to me. You go check the other place.
Huh?
What? Feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? And I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth. But I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. But I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
I'm okay. Since you believe in me, all I need to give is my all.
Okay?
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes. We need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, that would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Damn. You used too much time. It's dawn already. You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. So where are we going to start? Okay. I'm going to start here. I'm just going to fast forward through all this. Since we already know. I had a feeling that I would end up getting a game over. Yeah. I kind of had a feeling when I noticed that the time was decreased with every interaction. I kind of figured I was going to run out the timer just because I'm going to look at everything. I want to look at everything. So of course I was going to run out the timer. The one thing that I would have been, I would be mad, like actually mad, if they started you at the very beginning of the whole investigation instead of like at a checkpoint or something. Like then I would be, well, fuck. I would actually be like pretty. I would be very, very peeved. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisol in a fierce battle. I want to get out of the way of fire.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
Well, what? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Uh-oh.
Well...
I'm sorry. I'm relieved that you two are not hurt. The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status,
Unfortunately.
it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then...
Let's use the Exisol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisol? How?
That's impossible!
We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exisols.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first... No. We're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? You have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay. Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisols in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry! You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Hibo.
What?
You won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the Exisol's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Hibo.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko. Just a little longer. Friendship, power up! I don't like that. I don't like that she was trapped on the other side. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. Classroom in the back. Eva said he saw something while fighting in the courtyard. Should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Let's see if I can find something. At least the time isn't passing while smacking stuff around. Hologram display. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard...
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Seems you're supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. I wanted to see the motive. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still memories we haven't remembered yet? If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
All right.
Let's try it. Wonder what kind of memory it is. Start with the survivor.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select all of these categories? There's several inconsistencies about the survivor. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
Suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Symbol of Hope, Hope Peak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred while with the work of the Future Foundation. The world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed by 16 high school spies. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. Wasn't meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound
If I remember correctly,
came from that locker.
If I remember correctly,
I'll open it.
Ah,
A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. Sure, Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. Only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose why. There's no indication of which is real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? At that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Oh,
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko.
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us,
hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah,
Right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Himiko, how did you get out of that hidden room?
because
The hidden room, the hidden door of the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Eh?
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No. I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Now is also not the time to try calling out. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember,
I told you, now's not the time. Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? Doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the new flashback
You're
light.
right.
All right, I'll head to the bathroom. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't decide. I'm a boy. I should ask Kimiko for. I really, you know. I don't think now's the time to worry about that. What's going on in the bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Kimiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom, huh? Oh, don't get prim and proper now. Don't get prim and proper now, Peeping Tom. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. All right, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girl. Oh, okay. You have to repeat several excuses in your head to go into the girls' bathroom when your life very likely depends on it. But you're perfectly fine going to be a Peeping Tom on the girls' pool party, huh? All right. All right. That first stall is a little weird. What are we doing here, Yumiko? Just like the Killing Game in Hope's Peak Academy. What do you mean?
Okay.
Monokuma hypnosis. It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Huh? The hidden room and the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past Killing Games? That's typical of remnant of despair. Looks like a normal closet, but I placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Huh? A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Oh dear. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Man.
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Monokuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine. Since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically specifies the word birth. Designated person.
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
But wait a minute. This designated person, Do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? that hit was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Hey!
Seems like really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. Can't go back yet.
You're right.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Right after you guys left the room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened in the way I got out buried in what? My brain broke. A magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in okay. I don't know what happened with my brain there, but my brain just decided it was not going to work. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find out that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see. So that's how it happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom are blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight. Like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what? Hidden pathway I found? Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right. Let's get out of here. And we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Hi! At that moment...
Huh? Oh!
What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. And out comes Himiko. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay. This is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it still seems like you wanted to murder me.
By the way.
Anyway, I found this. Kantaro's picture. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. his hand, where his fingers are, matches the... Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. Finally, I saw through all of the lies. Where his finger placement matches the bloodstain. Subplot? That's not a subplot. That's just a moment of comedy. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind the killing game. And I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. You don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
Well, what do you mean? What are you planning on doing? Stop the killing game, of course. But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
Right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Kimiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. All right, to the courtyard. Before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. When I stepped out in the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Monokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please, listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the court. After that, for a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why, you...
There is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
Class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game? Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We have to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
All right.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
Really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, bud. I get it.
What?
Please advance the text.
Cuz.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
Looking
And I
forward
think
to
it's
it.
pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be...
And another thing.
However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
Cuz.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way, it ends without the truth being exposed,
tell you the truth,
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared?
But
we've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe in you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo?
Yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really all right? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class
Thank you.
trial. Then it's decided.
All right.
Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear. I know.
You guys!
Everyone, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
All right, then. We're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
Let's do this!
I'll finish it in seconds because I work like eat fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kibo walked back towards his lab with the
And then-
exosols. We should go too.
Don't tell me.
Can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. Can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow the rules one last and win this class trial. Let's go. Things are wrecked.
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Oh, it won't.
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're all going to be working together this time? I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. Don't worry about him attacking.
What?
Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
Oh, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? Totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice. Thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. But I can hear it again after the repair. It looks like... Error looks like... Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward, in which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please!
But, will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer if I not help? Not mad. I'm just holding myself back. If someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had me make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Konta had mentioned something about tiny bugs
Okay.
before. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. We can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. It was really just Konta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. That's not... What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like they've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function. Or zoom
Yes.
function. I was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default setting.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because, with my talent, it's possible I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from
Leave it to
Maki
me.
again. It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Little Monokuma bugs. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture right out of his mouth. He handed it from his lips and handed it to me. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. Gonta to have noticed them? Vision really was superhuman.
hey.
What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? We can talk
leave
to
it to
this?
me.
Yes. I have already installed an augmented hearing.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
People asked in a way that made it clear he was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas, or apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 Monocups?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
But it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
So small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security camera. Oh, there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes. In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
that's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know what he must think he's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kiba.
By the way,
You're welcome, but you should get going.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up
That's
late.
fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Not even going to try and mimic it. Just do the motions, but without the complete hands and thing. Chalice, goblet, whatever. That would have been funny though. All right, go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. This killing game of Host Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Last trial of the century at the end of the final class trial. So, this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right.
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now. I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is gonna participate, Things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
Got a rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodome?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid.
Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. You guys have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
Self-destruct button. It's a monocub detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
Hey! That's too far!
Here.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. All right, we're going to take a quick... I'm on this screen. Be on that screen. I should be on that. Though I probably should also turn off the intermission music. Got Danganronpa music. I'm going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get a refill. Then it's trial time. Where's my... Let's go. We can do it. Let's go. Start the trial. Let's go. Class trial in session.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The only purpose of this class trial.
All right. I'll give you
an
an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Oh boy.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the
It
first
doesn't
case has
even
become the
matter.
focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was mystery, but now I know.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
I gotta remember, they talk.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Who is ultimate survivor?
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
The next. Yes, that reason is.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Come on.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Paranoia.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started
Not
after
paranoia,
all.
just couldn't trust anyone.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Or have a long face. Nothing. You're no one will listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
No need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. I'm going to end this game. It's not about outboxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you accomplish such a feat? I would be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Yes.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Yeah.
I
Let's
don't really
do
get
it.
that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either. But the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong. We'll corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I was the only one at the scene. We concluded at the first trial. It was really true.
Rantaro went to the library.
Yeah, the mastermind is somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them fair at that time. The mastermind will go to the library's hint. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. First thing. I mean, I'm
Just
thinking it's
before
that
Monokuma's
one.
time limit expired.
Using the information
The fact that it's covered in blood.
Provided by the survivor perk, he made his way
I'm
to the
gonna
hidden
shoot
door.
it at Monokuma's line.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
One had to be there to grab the pad.
No,
I'm surprised that the
Rantaro was
description
not
in the
the
truth
only one in
bullets
the
doesn't
library
mention
at the
that it's
time the murder
covered in
occurred.
blood.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Because it wasn't evidence in the first
monopad was
trial.
given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Argue! Oh dear.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Rebuttal showdown.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
I'll cut through your words.
I did that without thinking.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Uh-oh.
Ah! Monokid!
Oh, why him? Why him first?
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. Because he's
I
the
hear
loud
lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
one. Huh? Long live the king.
They don't kill them.
So there was
Run,
a thief,
Simba,
huh?
never return.
I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Run, Mono Kid, and never return. It's like... Yeah, I would not be surprised if they died in the order, same order. Kind of expecting it. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? One. Hey, two. I guess his own and then the Survivor one. I thought that maybe the Survivor perk also the Survivor perk pad also counted as his regular pad. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor pad. They did find it on him? Okay. Pass to the center. 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 Where was that monopad taken to the hidden room? Good. Next question. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Thinking time. Good. I got my thinking hose. I did it. I got my thinking hose.
The one who took that monopad
I picked up all the right ones, although I did run over one of the wrong thinking hose. But other than that, I picked up all the right thinking hose.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Have they?
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
When it sure snaps, camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
Possible.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Is there?
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
Of course.
What? Again?
Check your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
What are we arguing about again?
Connect to the hidden room in the back of the library. That's why it was not even shown on the map. Only the mastermind knew about it.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still
Here's where we
inside
have
the
to shoot
hidden
it.
room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind will be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Can't be that the mastermind's not in any photos. Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
Wait, what? I was agreeing. How would they observe?
Oh no!
Okay.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
Can't be that the mastermind's not in any photos. Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. And where was the mastermind?
Hiding.
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know the library?
That's wrong!
I thought mine would have worked. Agreeing with her that
The mastermind
they
saw
were
what
in the
was
hidden
happening in
room.
the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Although I guess that would still be, they would still have to know what happened.
Surveillance cameras.
All right.
What? Where
Now
would
I understand where we're at,
something
where
like
we're
that
at, where they were going, what needed to be solved.
No? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Oh, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Yes.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Is it? What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
It's just
The
not
survivor
allowed.
perk was for Rantaro's eyes
Yeah.
only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'cause then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Only
And
reluctant.
the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Wouldn't removing the pad count? The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a
I
survivor
would file stealing the monopad under under
he
tampering
lived
with a crime scene.
longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end this whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What?
Sending out
Us
your
again?
attack dogs, your attack bears, your attack cubs, are we?
But we said we don't know!
If
Ultimate Father
Rantaro's
sends out
killer
his
is the mastermind,
attack bears.
that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit. Our arguments fall apart. I should have evidence of
If
that.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
I think it's on Monophane's Kaede had the ball all along.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Okay, they wore a bunch of pink.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her sweater. Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one
Are they going to do another
Kaede's
twist with
backpack.
Kaede? Kaede not
What you say?
only...
Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... Mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you...
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, okay.
What?
We're going out of order.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
I think Monodam was about to say something you didn't want him to say. Uh-oh, blue barf. And Monotaro's perfect as well.
But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur, I'll kill everyone.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused
Don't
to
be
kill
pregnant
each other.
again.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive.
She is pregnant. Pregnant with a bomb.
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
That would have
But
been
the
a
mastermind
downer
wanted
ending
avoid
to the
that
killing
situation,
game.
so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Seems like it.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless.
Regardless of which ball he used, the mastermind used, he would still have been the one to do the deed. Kaede wouldn't have been the one to kill Kaede. Again, the planner doesn't get killed unless the planner is also the doer.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her
I do
kindness,
wonder if
her
the
love,
X on
and
Kaede's
her
portrait
grave, that I will avenge her.
is similar to any music note.
Create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
For what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation.
Oopsie daisy. Accidentally skipped.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you've got to pee.
Oh, I
He's
gotta
not-
pee.
the shell rule of mysteries is to not suddenly reveal twins. No suddenly revealed twins. Kaide's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Kaide has a younger. What are the clues? What's the clues say? Mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library. In addition, the classroom that creates the flashback light reverts it to its original state when its door is opened. Seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
It could be Kaide's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of files, maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something
Can you guys
first.
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
No, that's not.
there was a 17.
Contradicts the memory. Hey, Stu, Hope Street Academy did not admit it wanted to be only scouted.
Teeth person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaide's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares?
Maybe I have to agree with Tsumugi using the history
No
of
leaving while
Hope's
the
Peak.
trial's in session.
I'm gonna try that.
Can you guys figure out the...
Because the Gopher list doesn't
Kaide's
contradict
younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game,
anything that,
the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Nope. I feel like we're missing something.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Oh no!
Yes.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Not be seen by anyone.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Went out on a bit of a limb with that one.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
Carl Knox 10 Commandments of Mysteries.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, suddenly the door opened. Twin brothers, doubles generally must not appear unless we have been duly prepared for them.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's
Ominous
nothing
thing.
to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
No Chinaman must figure in the story. Damn, boy! Proud Knox and old raises. Mastermind's identity. During the facts we have, my detective work points to.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often.
Early 1900s. That would be the ominous true villain or the obvious red.
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
You ever get that feeling in the back of your throat where it feels like there's a bubble wall of like phlegm or something towards the back of your throat? You ever get that feeling? I hate that. I just had that right now.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
I don't like how much you're talking, Himiko. I don't like it. You're throwing up a lot of flags right now.
Right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Oh, yes, you're the voice of reason.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Huh?
Hurry up and answer!
Just imagine everyone just shuts up. The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... What happened after we first... Causes of death? You should know that. Alibis, really?
Oh no!
But we have all the alibis. We would have had all the alibis.
That's it!
Right?
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis?
Well,
from way back
that
then?
would call. God dang it.
Didn't we discuss that during the first
obvious
trial?
thing.
What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Yeah.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
What does Monokuma say?
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Oh God, no! Oh God, no! God! She went to the bathroom. The bathroom is in the. Oh no! Please, no!
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
No!
Even if I was in the same basement,
no!
It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
No!
I was in my room by myself.
Ryoma.
No!
Kokichi
no!
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Don't do this to me!
I was in the dining hall.
Don't do this to me!
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
That's wrong!
Oh, come on, don't do this to me! You already killed my beautiful baby boy. Now you gotta kill my beautiful blue-haired babe? Really? You gotta do this to me, game? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
No, don't do this to me! Restroom closet, son of a...
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Microphone keeps cutting out when I'm trying to talk. Fucking A. 0 out of 10. Worst game ever.
Huh?
Killing all my favorites.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, The culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Not enough time.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So,
I'm smiling not because I enjoy this situation. I hate this. I'm smiling because I think I'm starting to feel a little bit of that chapter 1 Kaede did the killing again. Killing feeling.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail,
I know, right?
They waited.
I know,
for the
right?
camera
They
angle.
get you invested in these characters. You start to like the characters. You start to care for them. You're like, oh my god, this wonderful guy who just wants to be an astronaut. He's the bestest boy, and he's such a great guy. And then boom, he sacrifices himself. And then you fucking god dang it.
And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open
And then
from
the
inside,
girl
so there
that
was no
she's
need
just
to
a
use the
plain
card
girl. She does cosplay, and she's a good girl. She's got blue hair. Of course.
In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
This would explain why there's blood splatter on the
and he also took the
bookshelf.
survivor perk monopad that Rantaro
I
had,
remember
right?
thinking back during the first trial that
Yes, then
the
they left the monopad
blood
and
splatter
shot
on
in the hidden
the
room, headed into the passageway.
on
and
the
returned to the
bookcase
girl's bathroom.
would not happen if with how we presumed the murder happened
Are you saying the one who did it?
with the Rube
Smokey?
Goldberg murder.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Smoogie even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in
They're
the girls'
dudes.
bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Smoogie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
How convenient. How convenient as things are getting a little heated.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
How convenient that when we light a fire under Tsumugi's ass, the fire gets lit under the Cubs to
We don't
defend.
do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
There ain't gonna be another chapter.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Yeah, except you.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode! Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna... Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Hold on.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode! Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Oh no!
Okay.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Dang it. Cut through
Please,
it.
help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
I'll cut through your words! Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have built-in voice in specifically says birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Just give birth to a Monokuma. We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used
A different phrase. Oops. Try
You
and
didn't
make a
say
new.
give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
I'm starting
There's
to.
just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Oh, she keeps saying
Then
she's
refute
plain
it.
could just be
We're
a cover.
waiting.
Huh?
Trying to convince
I
everyone.
don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
Hey, I love turtles.
That's why I'm begging Tsumugi.
Rentaro
I'm
is
begging you
dead.
to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Kaito is dead.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
If they're in those portraits, they are dead.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa,
Uh-oh.
hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
And there goes Monosuke.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Wah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
It is dead. Everyone is dead.
Oh, yeah.
They're all dead except for Shuichi and Tsumugi and Kibo and Maki and
Watch
Himiko.
like good little cubs.
Everyone else is dead.
Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
The short baby guy, yeah, he's also dead. Ryoma.
It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we can make the mastermind's identity clear, this will all be settled.
It has to be you.
Oh my god, I spoiled something that's been
Mastermind
dead.
of this
That's been
killing game.
completely obvious if
And the
you just
culprit
watch
who
the
killed
screen.
Rantaro.
Oh no. Oh no, I spoiled all the rest of the game leading up to this point. Oh no.
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
How,
You don't have
what a
anything to
shame.
say?
How shameful. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm being reported.
Anything to
Oh
say?
no. Reported for spoilers during the end of the game. Oh no. Oh no, you pop in at the end of the game and you're gonna report me for spoilers. Oh no. Oh no.
If you keep
Whatever
saying
will
all
I
that
do?
stuff, I still
I'm
don't
grounded.
get it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hey, let's stop this already. Your mistake? Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we
I'm
survived.
already in my room. You ain't getting my phone though.
It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Is it argument armament time already?
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you.
I ain't
wanna
getting in the
believe in
fucking
you.
corner. I ain't your dancing monkey.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that,
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Oh, we haven't done the armament
There are
argument
people who
armament.
don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
All right. Who was the mastermind before Rantaro was killed? Noticing the hidden camera flash, where the shot fall, who jumped out of the hidden room? Where did the mastermind take from Rantaro? Where did the mastermind go? People in the dining hall. survivor perk. Richie runs. Oh, we ran out of the classroom first. Okay. Right idea, wrong wording.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
You made it run
the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
But the shot rolled down the path Kaede made. And
then
it missed.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
It didn't work. New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Excuse me.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Do you think?
His fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
It is. But like, within the context of Danganronpa,
Rantaro wasn't killed by
stranger
Kaede's
things
shot,
have happened.
but by the
Stranger
masterminds.
murders have occurred. I mean,
The
look at
mastermind
Nagito,
picked up
for
Kaede's
example.
shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
And we assumed it had just closed because Rantaro was, you know, opening the thing. It opened the thing.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Whole thing is a sham. It's a travesty. It's a mockery. It's a mockery of the good
murder,
name of the killing
mastermind
game.
left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
If she had just gotten rid of that
Their
shot
crime
put,
complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
I'd have gotten
The
away with it.
passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
Yeah, after several murders. It wouldn't have had to.
the girls'
might not have
bathroom
needed
on
to
the
happen.
first floor.
And the survivor's perk.
While the
too.
mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom. They
Well,
were actually
no, it
using
wouldn't have
the
mattered
hidden
with the
passageway.
survivor's perk. It's the shot put that mattered.
That's how they moved around without
If
being
they've
noticed.
gotten rid of the not bloody shot put,
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway,
then
not just the people in the dining
there
hall.
wouldn't be reason to assume that
But
Kaede's
looking at the
shot put didn't
survivors,
work.
Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this!
I'm gonna guess Taro is the next one to go.
When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Uh-huh.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Mm-hmm. Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
I was right. Taro was... Oh. Okay, I was technically right. Taro was the next to go.
Junko
And
Enoshima
then
is...
Fane quickly after.
Junko Enoshima is...
You.
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more.
53rd?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Someone figured out cloning? The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
So you're saying? You're saying Tsumugi wasn't even real?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
You're saying my digital dream girl wasn't real? No! Don't do this to me!
What's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
Oh, boy.
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Oh, don't.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
you're the actual mastermind of this
53rd
killing
clone.
game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and
They
get it
killed
over
her in the
with.
first game. The second game started. They killed her in the second game.
If force is necessary,
Now we're
we
at
should wait
third
until
game
after
for
we see
another
what she...
killing game.
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials
Fake
are rigged,
news.
and this whole
Past
game
trials,
is illegitimate.
All these murders. Fake news.
Oh, that, right.
Fake news
Yeah,
media.
I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
All these regulations. All this stuff about not tampering with the crime. It's all fake news. It's all bullshit.
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yes.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No.
He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
She's glowing.
You
Why is
don't
she
need
glowing?
a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair.
She's glowing with despair.
Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to?
Well, at least me and
humanity?
3 others on Twitch. So.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old
If
Junko.
you didn't.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You had to instigate murder.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yes.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But
Advance,
there's a
please.
lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
That's what I want to know.
Certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we
everything that
remember
they-
from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Yeah, every time they recollect
All
everything, it
caused
sounds correct.
By a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in
the
despair,
biggest, most
I
ultimate,
put
most
my
tragic event in
plans.
human history. That's what it's called. Everyone has called it that.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Please explain.
So
Identify
you
the
gotta
discrepancy.
Play Spot the difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
The biggest, most
Afterward claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and the most accurate. However, it contradicts the memory and accuracy from flashback light. The biggest, most awful was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko. In order to plunge the world into despair by the killing game. Protect themselves from the tragedy. The 78th class sealed them.
awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Oh, really? That was off? Damn it.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Okay, that's not the angle I was going at.
This. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
Too convenient for that. No, there's no coincidence. I know it's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th
We're gonna
class
have
of
to
Hope's
end
Peak
during this
Academy,
trial
for
as
example.
well. Crap.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by
Unless
the ultimate
I can wrap this all
despair.
up in like 30, 40 minutes.
But
I do have to be at work at 4:30. The latest I can go is 4:30. 4
when
o'clock.
I, the one who
I
started
just won't be able
it
to
all,
eat
died,
anything here. I'll
events were set
just
in
stop by the
motion.
gas station. Just
And the
fine.
world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with this. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Maki's line.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
They were not held prisoner.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
There's no need to
I need
worry
a soundboard
about it.
with that
Your
Batman.
memories
That's
are all
exactly what I'm
correct.
saying. I need that.
What you've
I
been saying
I
isn't
just need a
consistent.
soundboard with a lot of stuff.
First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's...
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different? It's a flashback light.
Hope's...
Better review again. That last one. Did not admit students by application. That's
Peak
what I
Academy
thought.
was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I hate how slow I have to move, constantly move the thing. The mouse. Back up. Just by being...
And with that, recruitment of talented students...
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
The only application
scouted.
student, as far as I know, is
applied
the
to
lucky
Hope's Peak
student.
Academy on my own.
This class doesn't have a lucky student.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
The experts do get things wrong.
There is other evidence as well.
Mm-hmm.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Truth is, this isn't your first. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last one.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
What they're supposed to be like.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi
57,
as
not
a remnant
bad.
of despair. But I don't think that's true.
Better than yesterday
he
morning.
wasn't a remnant of despair.
33 frickin' degrees.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No, he ran dice.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Kokichi's motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi, Ultima, you ran dice. They just did a bunch of petty crimes.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Go. Oh, despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback
Injury on
lights,
my leg.
right, Shuichi?
I like to cross my legs.
And I noticed
right
something
now I'm
strange
leaning
about it.
forward. So of course, when I've got my injured
I actually
leg
did a little experimenting
resting
with a device hidden in the room.
crossed. Yeah, and I'm resting my arms on my legs, and of course,
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would
the
recover.
injury is right where,
However,
right
some
where
of the
I
memories
typically
were
rest my
inconsistent
arms
with
on
each
my
other.
legs.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
It's basically most of my front of the shin.
The flashback lights
For
allegedly
the right
help
side,
us recover our
left
memories.
side of my right leg's shin.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
I really need
what are you
just a
saying?
set where I'm sitting on a couch and I can lean forward.
The flashback
I can lean
light
forward, I can
isn't
lean
for
backward,
recovering
I
lost
can
memories?
switch how I'm
Is that what
sitting
you're saying?
anytime I want.
Then what was it for?
What was
I'm
it
one of those
for,
people
huh?
that just can't sit still for 6 freaking hours. I do have to shift
What are the
what
flashback
part of my
lights for?
bootay my weight is resting on. Yeah, the brainwashing. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. I'll be able to see the real truth. I don't see an R. Or replace. I don't... Transpose? That's too many words. Make. M-A-K-E. No, it's not make. Implant. Implant.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
I don't know.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
I mean, the
That's why
psychic
contents of
taxi is
those
just an
memories
evolution,
contradict
is
each
just a
other.
different version of the logic dive from the second game. But instead of
Once we're
snowboarding,
exposed to a
you're
flashback light,
picking up
those
hose.
memories become the truth to us.
And there's obviously the closing argument. Argument armament is the same as the panic talk action.
Lights were.
It just the presentation is different.
Not real. They were
Mind
all
Mine
false
is new.
memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
True.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Or despairing.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were
Revealing.
just lies?
Coming to the realization that all
Just
this,
as
all the
Shuichi said,
murdering
Flashback lights are not for recovering lost
could have been
memories.
avoided.
They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not
Or
students
just
from
randos.
Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, that cult mentioned earlier, leader is me. Means Mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto this arc is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
Yeah.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a
She's
memory
good.
you used to control us?
She's good.
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Oh yeah, Shuichi was
Remembering
aiming
the weight
towards
of
this,
that
yeah.
hope should have made you feel
But
stronger.
she's good at getting people to fall for her tricks.
I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
That's why I'm saying she's
you
good.
guys didn't give up hope. You
Problem
decided to
is-
face this killing game, right?
I'm better.
You were controlling our emotions?
I being Shuichi.
Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
That's always like my favorite trope
the
when it
memories
comes to showing up characters in media.
What was everything till now?
Is when someone says when someone is actually like legitimately good at doing
memory.
something,
In that memory.
and then another character, usually the player character,
In that memory, in that memory,
eclipses
in that memory,
them,
in that...
and it's of course it's
They
preceded
were all
by
good memories then.
it's usually the rival or the main antagonist. Main antagonist saying, "I'm the best at what there is,"
Are we?
and then the player
Why are we
character
in
or
this
whatever comes
killing
up and is
game?
like beats them, and he's like, "Problem is, I'm better," or just says, "I'm better."
Who knows?
I always
My
do
plans
that
for
when it's
Mankind's
done
last
well.
killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
Why did
I don't know who you
Junko's
are.
eyes? She has a V and an E.
Oh, what's not to understand?
No, that's a 3. V3. She's got fucking V3 in her eyes.
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
I'm going to need some explaining. I'm going to need some explaining right about now. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
What are you doing?
I don't know what you are, but I don't think you're Junko, and you're definitely not Hajime.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
No!
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Fucking psycho, bitch!
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
Alright, I guess blue hair is the sign of crazy. Fine!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Fine, right-wingers, you made your point.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Play some people with non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
You get...
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as something, there's only one possibility.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
We're in the Matrix!
Fictional?
Where's Agent Sim?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh, well, okay.
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking
Breaking
about?
the fourth wall, let's go!
You've never heard of Danganronpa?
We are in the Matrix!
That's right! Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Let's
Nope,
fucking
'cause
go!
It's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've
For
heard
that
Bondo.
reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind.
Hey, depressed Junko.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything
Let's fucking
isn't
go,
real,
bro. Let's fucking go.
then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Taka!
Anyway, back to our
Buddy!
conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I do.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Are these actual people who like played the game and shared thoughts?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Oh, here comes
People in
Jack.
this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so... it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in
Hey, Fumi.
Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Okay, those aren't
This is the
real
truth
people.
of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
It would be kind of funny if those were real
we were
people in those
forced to play
pictures.
Some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa! Danganronpa.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
3.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
We're on the 3rd season.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? This killing game. B3. B. $53. 53. Where? No. 7. No. B is 5. 5 plus 3. No, or is it 53? 52. 53. 53. Where's 3? Where's the 3? Where's the 3? I need a 3.
I see now.
52, please. Oh my god.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Danganronpa 25 was the best. 52 equals trash.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
They're Beyond Hope. Final Danganronpa 5, Dream Danganronpa, Shin Danganronpa, Return of Danganronpa, man. Despair's counter.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
Gonna go with the 53rd.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Yeah, she has a point. I would like to see the other 50 Danganronpa games. I would like to see the other 50.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Oh my god. All right.
Is it sinking in yet?
Oh.
This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
They played the fucking player! They played the player!
Who are forcing you to do this?
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just
she's
me.
wrong.
It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Mike Chunsoft. Probably have to find their logo.
I see it!
They played the frickin' player. Okay.
Danganronpa?
Okay, this is it's not giving me the same feeling as the K&A twist. But boy, is it I would put this above the K&A twist.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
That's why there's always a show intro at the start of the games. That's why they're... That's why they're there. That's why... It's presented as both a show in and out of universe. I still need to watch that anime. This story is not over. The new killing game will begin again. Team Danganronpa. All right, hands off the Team Danganronpa. Hands off.
I'm also a
hands
part
up.
of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
There's Psycho Sumiki.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Or as they bring out Gundam for that line.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Truth? That are real identities. Normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Well, this explains why Junko the 53rd was glowing. I meant to say that earlier,
In a
but...
placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates.
So,
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
All right.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Because it got wiped.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
I didn't say anything because the microphone wasn't working and I had to fix it. So I just put the thing on auto.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
Uh-oh.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
The whole lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How does Ultra Despair Girls play into this?
You in despair yet? It will be
That's my
troublesome
question.
for us if you don't despair under our rule.
I guess a spin-off show.
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Kinda. Kinda, yeah.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't
Flare de Lune.
for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
I'm really hoping an intermission comes soon.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
And I'm just going to spoil it now. We're continuing this tomorrow after Fortnite.
That was surprisingly
Or before
disappointing.
Fortnite, I don't know. We'll probably
But I guess it's okay. We're still
we'll
on
open
script.
with this, and then we'll move to Fortnite. That's what we're going to do. We're so close. We're so close. I honestly did think we would finish tonight. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Despair. 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 Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. All just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance has brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. I'm going to create a second save point. All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream. Fuck, man. Huh, all right. Okay. All right, it's gonna. Oh man, oh boy, oh dear Lord, oh it's gonna be interesting tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, not gonna. We're still gonna play Fortnite. Might play Mario and Luigi. What were we playing? Mario and Luigi? I think it was Mario and Luigi. We might play it. We might just. I don't know. We're going to finish Danganronpa. Oh my god. And there's still more to go. Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely eclipsed the first trial. Oh my god. It's not the same feeling I had in the first trial, but holy fuck. Holy fuck. They played the audience. And the best part, or worst part, is that the audience knows they're right. The audience know the devs are right. The devs are right. The writers are right. We know they're right. But I have a feeling they're in on the joke. We're all in on the joke. Gee, oh my god. Oh god. Okay. All right. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Holy crap. I gotta go eat breakfast. I'm gonna go eat some Lucky Charms. And then go lift packages for a couple hours. And think about what the frick just happened. Holy crap. All right. Tomorrow, we're finishing this wild ride. This 53rd season of Danganronpa. We're going to finish tonight. And then we're going to go clap cheeks in Fortnite. Perfect. Perfect. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, y'all have a good night. And goodbye.